Oh, I see people's names and roles now. Ah. Are you going to want to do like a expert roulette first, or do you just want to go right into?
Go right into it, and if there's time after, then we can do stuff like that.
Maybe I should gear up my Reaper and then just give the healer the full tombstone gear and have my Reaper be the get the Anabasis gear.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm
then.
trying to... Hey.
All good?
I'm just trying to get the tweet out. Of course, Twitter is a pain in the ass now. It's trying to tag people.
Really? What's it
Like,
doing?
it very often just won't, like, autofill certain people anymore.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's almost like you don't exist unless I get the spelling of your tag exactly right. Go. Right. So I guess I have to go to Labyrinthos.
Yeah, to the last one, what's it called? Charlie Hamlet? Or is it the arcade? Aporia.
I'll quickly do a tag in the...
Bracelets. I'm assuming the crafted the crafted combat gear is 640, right? Or is it 650? No, it can't be 650.
I don't remember. I think it is... I think the crafted set is 640.
So yeah, I think it's always the same as a rapier.
Hey, Ali. Not... I was misread the beginning and say salutations, and I was like, merge the two words together. Right, I've got two things here. Oh, right, I think Nimiji's... Because I think I never actually unlocked the Savages for the previous tier.
Oh, the previous... Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna start talking to the dude now.
Yep. I'm gonna be watching your stream for that because I've already done this.
Hi. Ah, Neil, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake after all, and Master Fortuno recently sent word regarding his investigation. Seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of pandemonium in the ethereal sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Aetioscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly.
My
Begin the
material is
healing
broken.
accessories. Ooh. What's broken?
My material broke.
Oh. Wait, I don't. Not that. This. I was gonna try and go into the dungeon. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, Soraya. I hope we enjoy. Yeah, we had a great time with the MSQ yesterday. Yeah, and now we're doing the. Well, Young's already done them, but he's not gone through the story. Like, he skipped through it.
Yeah. So I'm also blind to the story.
I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azazla. Subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the Professor, he was nowhere to be found. Hey Trash Boy, these raids are your favorite. Hey Leo, enjoy the story and fights, they're very enjoyable. I will do my best. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azazla had been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea, here where its elegant facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandemonium. To great success, as you can see. What? So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? AKA... That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Yet, before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the aetioscope and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The ethereal sea harbours the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely, its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Emil. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable of in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. The crystal. Once we are freed from the looming spectre of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meantime, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I'll gather the researchers from the Confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Alright, let's see. Hayden says that he'll join.
I want to see what the stream weapon looks like because apparently people are saying they look really good.
Is anyone else in the chat wanting to join?
Wait, did you unlock it already?
Yeah, the cutscene wasn't actually like the introductory quest isn't actually that long.
I remember I was just like skipping one cutscene per fight. So sorry, per raid. So it was very fast. It took me like an hour to get maybe even less than an hour to get to all of them.
Okay, just speed then. Alright, Katie.
Yeah, they're very fast. Maybe the last quest will be a little long, but
I was told that the to have the music turned up.
oh hell yeah. Crank it up.
I already have it at 100. I'll put my like master volume at like 40. That's normally what I do for like when to finish crafting. Yeah.
This weapon looks silly, but it's still cool because it's not the typical. Well, you know what? It's fine. Look in the party chat.
That looks kind of cool.
Oh wait, I want to go check my Rothgar with a new hairstyle.
I had a look at the aesthetician earlier before I started the stream. I'm gonna be honest, kind of disappointed.
The healer weapons don't have piety. Let's go. Finally. Hairstyle. Wait, is this also a new one? The one. Wait, I thought they only added. When did they add these 3? I don't remember seeing these. These are Lalafell hairstyles. What the hell?
They look so bad. Like they're not. It looks like they're not
This-
fitted properly.
This one looks like me when I was. This one looks like me when I was in in kindergarten. I sent it to you on Telegram.
Oh my god.
I have pictures that can prove that I had exactly that haircut when I was in
Yeah.
kindergarten. So the new one is it? Wait, where's the new one? Is it this one? No, this is the one you have right now, right?
I have the
Where's the squall looking one? Do you have to buy it?
Oh no, do you?
I don't see it.
Oh, I think I saw the squall looking one. Yeah, I think
don't
it
see
is.
it.
I think it's tied to an unlock. I don't think it's purchase unlock. I think it's just like maybe it's like a gold saucer thing. I don't remember.
I need to look it up.
Okay, Kay is ready.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Let's see. 30,000 MGP. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh no!
Oh no!
It's a Firmament Skybuilder scripts one, so it's gonna be very expensive in the market board.
Yeah, I don't have many sky. How many Skybuilder scripts does it need?
1,800. Sorry, that was me. I was in the
Now,
statistician.
Caden is also trying to save his craft. I actually have enough scripts that I could just buy it for you if you want.
Let me check if that's the one, because I don't know which one it is. There's Great Lengths and Modern Legend. Great Lengths apparently is the long hair one, so I don't think that's the one, and it has to be the one from the. Yeah, it's the one from the. Let me see how much it costs. I'm right here next to the market board.
Okay, Kay.
So it's called Modern. It's not too bad. It's 650k. But I mean, if you don't plan to use that, I would at least like to see how it looks like on my rough draft. Maybe I don't like it.
I think I already have it unlocked on myself, so I could quickly go to the Aesthetician and show you.
Please.
Yeah, I'll quickly do that, because if I queue in after going and doing that,
It's probably
I'll
gonna
be
be
taken back. It'll only take a minute. Ding ding.
Let me look at your stream.
So this is the squall one, isn't it? Modern Legend.
Oh, but you don't have the same face type as I do.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but the
look
hair.
bad. Also, I think people are calling it the Squall hairstyle, but actually I think it is the OG Warrior of Light hairstyle.
Hmm.
You know, the the classic warrior of light, the warrior job, the one with the red armor and the red hair.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think it's supposed to be that because that's why it's called modern legend. Not bad. I mean, if
Something
you
about it
really
doesn't
don't
feel right about it for me,
this
though.
the front, what is
Like,
it?
like this bit here looks like it's sticking out further than it's supposed to. Like, it looks like there's almost like a gap where it's not
Oh,
supposed to be.
like they scaled it too big that it feels like it's.
Yeah. It looks like a wig.
Although something I do like is that you know how some other hairstyles, like, can you pick the one that looks like the 9S one?
Oh, the 9S one.
Or any other hair that is like very short, very smooth. Oh, you don't have the 9S haircut. Now that I look at your thing.
Like, this
No,
one looks
can you,
terrible. Look at it. Like, you can actually
can you
see,
choose?
like,
Can you pick a hairstyle that is like very short and not very spiky? Like,
this one.
can be any hairstyle. Yeah. Do you see around the ears how it has that weird texture of the ears, like that looks like on the other
like
side?
fluff tuft, basically.
Yeah, but you can see it more on that side. There.
Yeah.
That part that looks really bad, and the modern legend helps it hide it so that you don't see it.
Yeah.
Like, at least from the front, you don't see it.
But yeah, look at this one. Look at like the one that's like from the Lalafell. You like look at my character's face.
Mhm.
You can see like gaps.
The gap.
Like where it's not actually been fitted properly. This is honestly you know what I'm gonna say it. The modders are doing a way better job of this than the devs are. That looks
The
fucking
modders.
terrible.
I don't think the modders even have like a way of making it look like the ears are poking out of the hair, and it looks fine. I don't know why they decided to add that little tuft of hair to make it look like it's poking. It's completely unnecessary and ugly.
Yeah, I'm like this honestly this just feels lazy. Like and yeah, it's awful. The fact that you can see those seams like that on the hairstyle, and that's not something that I'm just like deliberately highlighting, and you will see that in cutscenes. Like that is awful.
When they zoom into your character and stuff like that.
Yeah, like
They're unfortunately just using like hairstyles that they already have, and they're just putting it, like, scaling it to Rothgar. They're not even testing if they look fine. They're just scaling them to Rothgar size. And where the modders, they try to find the best looking hairstyles for Rothgar first, and then they do work around making.
They try to refit them a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is that? That's exactly my thought, Rowan. When I try it on, I was like, yeah, this isn't awful. Anyway, let's queue in for for asbestos.
Anabasios. Rowan is joining. Smile.
Oh, you're joining as well, Rowan? I don't even know. Do I have you on my list? I don't know.
You're going Scholar?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
look who
Kitty.
else is online.
Who?
Gerald.
Oh, Gerald. Gerald should be asleep. It's like 4 a.m.
Actually, yeah, fair point. Yeah, I actually don't know if... I don't think I've got Rowan on my friends list in game.
You need to travel. It doesn't take too long. We don't mind waiting.
Solux Sunday.
Only if you want to join, though. Don't feel pressured to.
Hey, you don't have to. It's like, yeah. You're having a good day? Okay then.
Go game.
Let's go. What if your passage of arms? Haha, just kidding. Unless.
Oops.
They just send a whisper to Gerald, go to bed.
I did this scholar yesterday, actually. Oh, turn it up, 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 turn it up.
I already have.
I forgot to do
it
that.
turned up.
I'll let Kitty main tank.
Okay. Interesting. We've been really relying on Azem's crystal for quite a lot of things, haven't we?
It's gonna end up being just a dry potato chip by the end.
This is what warframe is that?
Cock.
This is yeah, this is pretty interesting. Okay. They grow. I'm going to assume I need to move. No? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have the ice thing and the shrinking. Oh, only one of them will change size. Okay.
The one that you see flashing on the screen. Time for man mode.
Oh, I see. This is like, yeah. Oh. Ah, sweet Jesus.
Wait, what? Oh, wait. There's 2 party stacks. Whoops. I didn't notice that.
I am very sorry that I didn't give you a shield there, kitty.
It's okay, you get it.
Oh, okay. Rear. As in, he's going to do that. This song is very near. Oh. It just took on the soul of a behemoth. It would appear so. I think after this I'll swap back to Sage. I'm just not as comfortable with Scholar.
It's okay. Limit break. Yay. Oh, he can't die during transition. Interesting. Good luck on your rolls.
Well, I got a ring.
Oh.
Well, time to see what
I'm
what happens next.
Yeah, I'm actually curious because I don't know what happens.
Impressive work, Emil. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Oh no, is that Athena? Don't be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease.
White people be like with blue eye colors.
I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to Lahabrea, and mother to Ericthonios. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking. Oh hey Alondai! It's the toxic bear. I am the source of all your recent troubles. Must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one? For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. Know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. You were reborn. In a sense, yes. 'Twas the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provide all the raw material I require, and your Professor Codian proved a most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. You're as stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Lahabrea and Erechthonios. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help, you may come to see clearly.
Uh-oh.
What did she just do? You... how? Where are we? I am confused too. Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there something we can Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? So they aren't the real Lahabrea and Erechthonios, but like simulacra.
No, they're pulling a Kingdom Hearts coded bullshit. The coolest color.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts coded BS. Don't know how long it's been, Emil, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Pulling a Sora from Jiminy Cricket.
I'm just explaining along like.
Yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. I think that it contained our memories. There's a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. They are very startled. Our age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet, here we are, in a future where you at least exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Agreed. But as memory is given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Emil in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Emil. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe the events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. You would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Emil's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. They're still scared shitless. Because you're not understanding what's going on.
It's okay, Elendine. Sometimes I don't even know what's going on.
Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. They put the weapon contests in the game, you want them? Oh yeah. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Emil's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean, I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. Is of my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have a chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we will share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find a thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, but that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. Nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join our side. I know the truer Thonios would never want that. But these emotions remain, in memory if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Good night, Beans. Hey, Vinci. Oh yeah, it is like late evening for us. Are you going for a rest, or are you? I have one question for you. Does the word "orosite" mean aught to you? Orosite? Why, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalice, and in tales concerning the Asian Laha. Well, in tales concerning it, known as an Asian. This personage is associated with black orosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. So time has not buried it.
Man.
From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, the Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Okay, Elondite. Portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready.
I'm actually curious as to how the second and the third fight come to be.
Knew you would come. There he is! I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not?
Yippee!
I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, more real than La Habrea or Erchthonios. Even so, I believe I have a grasp of the situation. This is the distant future. New weapon design content stuff are the tome weapons. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to our challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over.
No.
I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again.
I keep forgetting that he's a little.
Yeah. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Ina has prepared a new vessel to replace Ericthonius, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so give her the knowledge she desires. Ew, the fuck is that?
Uh-oh. It's Squirty.
The head twitching. This is using Omega's, like, base model. Oh my god. But it's so gross. Oh. Orb.
It's shiny.
What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. Can do little but hope for Emil's success. Ew, it's pulsing. Pandemonium. Once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster. As you have so many others, then you shall come for me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Well, that's fascinating.
Kitty said BRB, not sure.
Ah, okay. I'm going as Sage, Hayden. You can make me the weapon. Trust that. I think I'm good.
This is the most chaotic fight of the four.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine with this. By the way, look at the Sage weapon. It's really good.
Oh, is this the tombstone one?
Mm-hmm. Apparently these were from the contest.
Oh, they do look pretty cool. Alright, Rowan. Enjoy your food.
I'll link you the healer weapons. I like the scholar one because it looks like a color palette.
The second winners will get added in the future. Okay. Wait, what? The scholar book is an like an art easel thing.
Easily, yeah.
Oh, that's cute. 90 nights. Wait. Hayden! Alright, I'll go back to the FC house then. Since you made them, I might as well use them.
Since you play Red Mage, I'll link the Tombstone Red Mage weapon. Yeah, it does have one combo of attacks that hurt really bad, and then it leaves you with a dot. So...
That's actually kind of cool.
I feel like if you try to pierce someone, it'll just bend and...
It does look kind of bendy. Not in the ink machine kind of way.
I forgot about the game already.
I think links are turned off in the chat, so if you posted them, like you could put the link in the Discord or something.
Or you can DM it to me here on Twitch, and I can post it.
That too. Right, so... Just quickly fix up my, my glamour plate. Also use the wings of Divine Light, that I always do. You have the Whispers block.
Window.
Welcome back, Kalondite. What did you miss? Exposition. We haven't actually gone into the next fight yet, but we are about to. Alrighty.
Mr. Death crossover. And I'm gonna redeem Program SQ. I have 400k channel points.
Oh, don't redeem it. Ugh.
Yeah, I will. Pretty sure a lot of people have 100, more than 100k, so literally anyone can do it.
I need help getting like the whatever. What is it that you use again?
Oh, mix it up?
Yeah, I need help getting that set up so that I can have redeems to actually like that people can use. Like, actually have something that they can use all of those points for. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone has tons of points built up. You only have 13k. I'm talking about the people that have been here a while. Like, they young have got 400,000 points just sitting there.
I just noticed that also the name of your characters, the color of your names change to match your walls.
Oh,
Like
interesting.
you and Kaden are green, Kitty is blue. Kitty's name is blue.
We're actually fighting the dungeon.
Pandemonium. You got this, Kitty. Don't get tethered.
Oh god, the dancer was like out of my range.
Yeah.
Ultima?
They hit and bleed.
Dude. Oh wait, there's six.
What a simp. Someone's got Doom. Kitty got Doom, hun. There we go.
How do I cleanse it?
Ah. Apparently, tanks need to go in front of that one first. Okay, nobody's tethered. Good.
Oh. I figured something like that was gonna be happening. Waiting death. My god. I wasn't expecting that. Fuck. Sorry.
You're good. You have to be like really all the way to the front for that.
I should be alright now. Prez, thanks very much for the 9 months.
Enjoy 6.4.
Right.
We are?
These bars are unbreakable.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
What the hell? Why did they move like last second?
back to me.
You got kicked for dying too much and wow. People are really that petty? Literally like what? Less than 2 days old?
This game's community has gotten a reputation now. Yippee! Oh, their question drop.
Nice.
82. Oh, good luck on that.
Remember to give young commendations and biscuits.
They can't do that. Although you can give me biscuits.
I'm sorry, hun. I rolled 98 on the
Oh,
Equestrian.
that's why I need you. Just if you win it, put it on the FC.
Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'm done. I got everything I needed.
Yippee.
Hey, Raz. Looks like Sigma from Mega Man 6.
That's true. The face does look like Sigma.
Ah, flashbang!
Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Hi.
That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Emil, is that? Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some fell energy and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Are my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. We've anticipated this. If she bore witness to the past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. You possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. So she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued pandemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. Her crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present, but the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. The Heart of Sabik, to you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. Oh, thank you, Hen. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this Orosite by an Ascian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. So we're not gonna tell him that it was him.
Isn't that what you're gonna tell him?
The identity of this unknown benefactor, however, remains a curious... shadowy benefactor remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Well, that would explain why it was using Ultima. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Orosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike what we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. What is Orosite? We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered that Orosite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Orosite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. Kinda sounds like Orosite has some sort of power to manipulate Dynamis. Considering that desires are more of sort of like an emotional thing. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? Took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. Is it possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even were her memory stored within? I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories forms as she did with our own. you would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima weapon, which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And this selfsame Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of a memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, this is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for a lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Emil. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast this space beyond the East Gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. Maybe a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I'd ask you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. Well, Ericthonios' perspective is a sentimental one. Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Aegisthus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. And if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. Left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly.
Yay!
Oh yeah, it has a very rainbow tint to it.
I just noticed that. Oh, Gerald wants to join.
Oh, he does?
Yeah,
Well then I will send an invite
he's
to
right
him.
here in front of me. There we go.
Hey.
Alright. Are we good on our rolls, Chops?
Apologies, I just need to quickly answer a message from my mom.
Oh,
Right.
no worries.
Ready, check.
There we go.
One step closer. Let's see what they have to say.
I love the new song.
Ah, okay.
Oh, turn it up in this one. This one's good. I think this one is good.
Oh, it's changing?
Yeah. So like in the previous two, you had the silent scream, what's it called? And then on the third one, it was scream, now with vocals. And then the fourth one, it was, well, the two themes, the two new themes. So this one we get a new one.
People short on a go. Hey, Gerald. I like how they're following me. Their heads are actually like following as I'm walking around.
Also, I was going to say earlier that very considerate of Athena of making both Ericthonius and La Habrea like appropriate sizes for Eorzeans or whatever you call them.
Oh yeah, that's the fish out.
They're meant to be huge.
Yeah, literally like giant people.
Especially when they were brought into. Although that doesn't that mean that they are. Oh, who knows that? Because if you are there in Pandemonium, that should mean that they should be big again, so that they change sizes as they go back and forth.
I don't know.
Perhaps. We shrunk when traveling back in time. It would be the opposite. We would be made big.
Well, yeah, that literally happens right at the start when we first go to
Yeah, but like
Elpis.
if they keep a consistent size between the two worlds, but like between Pandemonium and well, what's it called? Aetioscope?
Aetioscope.
That means they are changing sizes.
They are,
Because
because we're not going into Pandemonium as in the past, or they're still like they're simulacra.
okay, makes sense. So Athena did make them small for us.
Yeah. Which I guess makes sense considering that they literally can't do anything. Oh right, you wanted me to put the thing on in the FCS. I might as well go do that now.
Oh, the orchestra.
Yeah. Just let us know when you're ready to go, Gerald, and I'll put us in the queue. Where's the orchestrion?
Oh no, it's like behind.
Oh,
think it's
right.
like-
Yeah, I see it now. So I take off.
Wait, what do you have? Don't remove the alliance rates ones.
So what one's favor again?
I think favor is the alliance raid dungeon, like the raid theme.
Yeah, it is.
You can remove. Now let me tell you.
Dreamwalker?
Radiance and developments on screen. You don't have screen?
I don't have silent screen. I have screen.
No, but like we have scream, we have silence. We don't have scream on the orchestra.
Well, not on the playlist.
Well, yeah, we can remove Dreamwalker. And then if you have scream, can you replace it for scream? Sorry, for remove silent scream and put scream.
Funnily enough, I have screen, but not silent screen. So I can replace it, but I can't put it back.
Okay, I think I have silent scream. One amongst the wary. Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh, this is a good a good song. I'm definitely adding this on a playlist.
Alien.
So are we ready?
Won't be too much
Oh,
longer. Okay.
Alrighty. Come down here.
Yes. Unfortunately, even if it had been updated, I wouldn't be able to show it on stream.
What do you mean, Han? What are you talking about? Care to explain?
All you need to know is go to the GPO's account, which I haven't updated in months.
Oh, same. My GPO's account is it's in hiatus.
If you want to see what I'm talking about, just go to that is the name of my of my GPO's account. If you want to see what Emil's true form, I guess you could say. Then there you go.
It's true form.
This is even my final form.
Wait, can I do this? I can. Nah, I'm not gonna do it because it's new content. I was gonna redeem swimsuit real quick.
Oh, excuse me.
Be aware that there might actually do they take down music videos from YouTube in 14? Because I know they sometimes do. Like they track them down, they take them down. Or people re-upload them. This is not table. This is not not table. Pole dancing music.
Not pole dancing.
Actually, hang on. Let me change to this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, we ready.
Right, I will do a Reggie check. Pole
Hmm.
dancing. If you want to see pole dancing, Alumni, go and check out the G-Pose Twitter account that I just posted. Teehee. Alright. It is a wolf, so yeah, like wolf a meal.
Lover's moon. Have you seen this one? Have you seen this one, hon? It was posted like yesterday.
No, I haven't, but oh, nice.
You like that body shape?
It's a nice look.
Okay.
Okay, you're following the account.
Uh-huh. Of course. Wolf on date. He's gonna bark. No, he's not gonna bark. He's gonna whimper like a little puppy.
So I get swap to my Reaper, do like a G pose on Reaper, and then caption it "Corre, corre, gatito."
Man, Gerald is so tall. I'm
I
tiny.
suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how.
Oh, it's so good.
I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am.
Oh, yesterday when I was doing the raids, there was a Lalafell called Moist Corn Chip.
What? Ooh. So this is the music from the trailer.
Yeah. Look, it's not Seed of Sacrifice. Do you remember E11S? E11? What's it called? Breaker? What's it called? Ranjit? No, Anjid.
Banji.
Has vibes of that. Go Kitty, you can do it. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
Basically. Oh, there's
Damn
so
it.
much lag. Mind the collar.
Oh.
Do you see the color that it had?
It was purple.
Yeah. Look at this color. What do you think of
Ah! Motherfucker.
me? If you want me to help you here, I can tell you. Opposite color.
Alright. Balance must be maintained, that makes sense.
Never exit. Do not exit the hole. The hole. Do not exit the color. Watch the color. It's gonna be a donut.
Ah, so light will be point blank.
Mm-hmm.
Indian jelly. Alumni, why did you say the hole?
Watch it debuff.
Oh look, I'm in the dark one again.
Now result mechanics based on light. It's a yellow ring.
Yong said the hole.
Percent hole. That is a mechanic for.
What is this, Wistadio?
There's gonna be a donut on me after this.
Oh wow. Oh, you have a bit of time. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Try finger butthole.
It's gonna be point blank after this.
Are you quoting that because you've been in a Dark Souls stint lately? No, why do you ask? Oh,
I think this is roll based. Like if you can see the DPS are all on the other side.
oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Wait, that
I
attack
don't
is
like the
called
name of that
Dyke.
attack. Don't say it!
What the hell?
I know, it's weird. Pneumonia.
Frozen Bear, thank you very much for the follow.
It's a donut.
light embrace or darkness consume.
I like this song.
This is very good. Let's go.
Welcome back, Rowan.
Welcome back. Dead. Norcastrian. Sad.
Oh no. I rolled a 97 on the gloves.
On
Yeah. Pog
You
champ.
got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Let's go. Okay, I'll be properly dressed for the next fight. Oh, it's icy.
Hmm. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else. But I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Basically, Themis is a simulacra. Well, this Themis is a simulacra created by a character called Athena and manipulated to fight us. He didn't, like... It's complicated. The moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Free. Then I am no longer needed. Not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Mr. Wall, I don't feel so good. Oh no. We need you, Themis.
Gerald is gone.
Oh.
No. Oh, they say he needs to hop to a different world.
Ah, okay. This warmth, your ether. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. Okay, Gerald. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment.
Thank you, Data Themis.
Data. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver on this duty. Let us return to Ericthonios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Hello?
Wait, oh. I was watching Sane and he raided someone. And then I got a sub to their stream.
Oh. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Emil would guide you to our side once again. I am grateful he had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to see you, or to see that she answered for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of our plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. Is someone Emil knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, and yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into a Claudian soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. That's why she has turned her sights towards Emil. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Emil's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. And to fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well. We need not hasten to the man's destruction. Athena can inscribe herself upon another soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. I still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Claudian is what is Claudian like the reincarnated soul of Ericthonios? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erchthonios. Bingo. What? Why would she?
I mean, they have the same hairstyle.
It is as I thought. Oh, you do have the same hair. Having the same hairstyle in an anime is...
Same hairstyle and same skin color, so yeah, that fits.
It checks out.
I have bad news. I'm out of almonds.
Oh dear. What else can you munch on?
Some tits.
But Golbez isn't here.
I know.
Dennis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Emil, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. God or no, I shall cast her down. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. We all appreciate Emil's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Goes for you, Emil. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested even by one of your powers. And let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Aura Site, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answers, I fear. Maybe, maybe not. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as a La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Alright, let's
Oh, that's it?
yeah, next duty is available.
This goes so fast.
I cannot locate a character with that name. Oh.
Too bad Gerald doesn't exist.
That was actually kind of weird, yeah.
Turn it up. Turn it up even more.
I won't be able to hear you if I turn it up much louder. Let's be
Do
honest. I don't need
Trust
to turn
me.
it up loud. Okay, I'll turn it up to 50, okay?
Yay. You don't have to listen to me. Mechanics are self-explanatory. And if you die, you die. We have double paladin. We cannot die.
Right. Let's finish asbestos off then.
And the Bazeos.
Die in a fashion way.
Yeah, we're your best line.
See, I see what Kitty's talking about in part chat.
Okay, let me see it. I haven't seen it. Let me watch it. Oh, that's gross. Oh, the Squidward. No. Oh, hang on. Let me watch it.
I want to be sent this at some point as well, please, and thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll send it to you. Please don't watch it right now.
Yeah, I won't watch it right now.
Oh, this sounds so good. Can't wait to see what parts it sounds like.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
No, bitch. Ooh. Funky. Oh my.
So good. Yeah, I was seeing people saying that first one was Castlevania, second one was Resident Evil, and then the third one was Bayonetta inspired.
Yeah, actually I understand. I can see that. Actually, the design also kind of reminds me of the final boss of the original Persona game.
I mean, the music is also fitting for that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ah, for fuck's sake.
There's some rings that light up on her back, on the wings.
Okay.
You have to watch the order. Look at the rings.
Alright. Okay.
Left, right, right.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I knew before that even had... have no MP.
No. Although everyone else.
I figure I saw it was like, oh yeah, donuts. I see. And that's why I like Sage, because Icarus.
Yep. I think you can just stay right next to the line. Because it's so big. Away from the front and back, the sides. It's a knockback. So much out.
Okay. Oh, it's like a mix of all of the previous ones.
Yeah. Whoops.
Okay, Alonda, you take care. That dancer, though. Theos's ultimate. Hey, Athena, can you hurry up and die already? I need to go and take a piss. Okay. Sorry. Stuff on the mind when I learn things. I hope things are going okay. Because of how long that AoE like persists for, it kind of tricks me into thinking that I can't move right away, but I can.
Let's go!
Heck yeah.
Bitch.
I just say that the color scheme of this area is pretty freaking cool.
I wonder why you would say that.
Cool, I got another ring.
Oh, I did get the minion.
Nice.
Let's go.
Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal. And now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is naught but a selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. And so I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Ericthonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. That was creepy. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. This hoe is okay, yeah. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star. Would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. Whereas the machinist to shoot her in the face when you need it, and you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. The destination is the same. Is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The aura sight made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps. But it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. Yeah, yeah. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. Are you saying? Poor Ericthonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. Still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. Stubborn as you are, witless. If this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. So condescending. Yeah. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. And although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, things resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. The decision is yours to make and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Arthonios, do not dare. No, stop this! Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I have found my true family. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. The palace is collapsing. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Emil's final resting place. All my miscalculations. To think that you would be my undoing, or you would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I'm only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Sick burn. Yeah. Oh, hey, Sadie. Sorry, I was completely not looking at chat at all for the moment there. Gonna affect her chances of Mom of the Year. Yeah. Oh no, are we getting flashbanged again? Oh, okay. I didn't realize so many people with purple names, like they all kind of like meshed into one for me.
What do you mean saying his name is multicolored?
on my OBS it isn't, it's purple.
Oh my god.
Although Erchthonios was naught but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. What if we were all just alts? Oh my god. Ferrani, wake up, the accident was 5 years ago. You both are heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Seems we can do naught but wait. Wait. If he's been imbued by Erchthonios' memories... Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague, Nim Gigi, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the Heart of Sepik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Considering that he knew what the Heart of Sepik was, yeah. It's Laha's future alt account. It is a possibility that this La Habrea is not the same one, because it is just the title held by the convocation. He may have perished before the Sundering, and it is a different person who took the mantle of La Habrea. But because of the fact that they both knew about the Heart of Sepik, that does kind of...
That Thancred gets possessed by a hot, sexy man.
I'm gonna say you are him. See, if you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. The path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit it is a decision I would make under the right circumstances, Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Emil, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea, Ericthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Ericthonios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations, and for that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information that we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps.
No, La Habrea, don't die. You're so sexy.
These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Laha telling him not to say spoilers. Farewell. They gave you time to cook eggs. Well, Themis needs to go soon too. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you share it with me. I look forward to it. Shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. To go back to Elpis. But not before I take a piss myself. Be right back.
Go piss, girl.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, go to...
You have to go all the way to Pandemonium.
Yeah.
When I did this, since I was skipping cutscenes, they made me go all the way back there, and then they make you go all the way back to to where you were right now.
Oh,
To
I see.
Aetioscope. So
That's kind of annoying, but oh well.
yeah, you'll have cutscenes at least, so it'll be fine. By the way, how do you feel about doing the fights again?
Why do you ask?
Cause I'm here with Nikki, and he's saying that he wants to do them, and I was like, let me ask Toronto if he wants to do them again. But if not, then it's totally fine.
Sure, I'd be down for doing it again.
Okay. Can you give me party leader to invite him?
Yep, one sec. Oh wait. Do it like this.
Thank you.
Oh, there's actually
No.
people wandering around now.
Yeah.
Hegemony.
Hegemon. Hegemony.
The girl from Lazy Town.
It's a piece of cake to bake a birthday. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use it as a recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a cake.
Well, thank you for joining, Gerald. Neil, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. Seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations, and do as you will then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in its rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured over Athena's research into the Hemethioi. Thus we were able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Yet there is much work to be done, damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed, but before we reach that point, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. Concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Fuck's sake. Your arrival at this moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask you do not interfere no matter what may happen. Oh, okay. Stay here, this will be over soon. Why did you call me here, Master Lahabrea? There is still much to be done if the waters are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonia since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Aegisthus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as Lahabrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the Warder's minds, let alone break their shackles. Tone of voice does not befit you. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master Lahabrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemitheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Aegisthus, their respect for me. On slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won his freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision of Pandemonium, but Athena's. Master Lahabrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. What are you doing, Lahabrea? Do not approach. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am completely powerless to dispel it. So I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it on your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Ina's puppet no longer, I see. Robbie Rotten has struck again. She may yet harbour ill will toward me, but it is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. No longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Me? I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of Keyword? I require your talents as I require Hephaestos's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. La Habrea is himself once more, as he wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet, he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, Emil. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Oh, back to the ethereal lands.
Yippee!
Yippee! I find it kind of funny that people thought that there was definitely during like the trailer there were people who thought that the normal raid and the story were the main story were going to like intersect.
This one on MSQ?
Yeah.
I actually completely forgot what Asphodel was headed in. No, sorry, Abyssus. I have no idea what's happening. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but I don't know what's happening.
Well, there you are, Emil. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened whilst I was held prisoner. Joy shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azazla. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take her at Clonios's place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memory stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eric Thonios' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps the ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eric Thonios exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth to Azazla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Action is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know, thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. In my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Erythonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erythonios' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make the final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Hey. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. Final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not won yet. Well, has not yet won out. La Habrea and the other convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Oh, thank you for the follow! Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. Know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. Imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. All else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. Wonder where he is now. How many souls has he saved, and how many beasts has he slain since last we met? He doesn't know. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Emil, may we meet again. Listen well. If anyone received this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste, I repeat. So it was his voice all along.
So is that what completes the loop?
Basically, yes. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now, we come to this. Survived. That's the heart of Sabik. Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now that it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories, no trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Orsight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire Star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
They voice acted this one.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Let me know when you're ready to continue. You good, hun?
Sorry, what?
Are you, you said, I'm assuming you said to wait a moment because you wanted to unmute
No,
the
no,
stream.
no. Oh, yeah, I already did. Sorry.
As has the
You
nature
can
of
go
our
ahead.
mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past.
Oh, so there's more to it. It isn't just memories grafted onto a foreign soul. It is Elidibus's soul.
At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us. yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Yeah, you made it back right at the end, Alondite. Is there more to it?
How
What is that?
fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Wait, that cutscene with the underwater thing. It gave me the heebie-jeebies because I once had a dream, probably more like a nightmare, where I died. Like I died in the dream. I was dying, and it literally felt like I was just being put on like underwater, and I was just slowly sinking, and the only thing I could see was like the surface. And I was like just constantly sinking and sinking. I couldn't move and I couldn't do anything. That's messed up.
I think that like whole thing though with the like being under the water, that was the same sort of thing that we had with Ethlodeus and Emet-Selch, when they were narrating like the opening to Endwalker. So it's kind of like that's where they are in the ethereal sea. And I kind of get the impression then that as Elidibus was like he was like going into the light, that was him reincarnating. But anyway, yeah, that was a very very nice way of wrapping it up, I guess. Giving that little bit of closure as to what happened with Elidibus after he sends you to Elpis, sort of thing. But kind of basically confirms it. Talk to the NPC again after the quest. Okay. Welcome back, Emil. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also an insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahabrea said, I am not Erichthonios, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind me in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervour the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I will have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you farewell. With both the Ethereal Sea and the Heart of Sabik to keep my mind occupied, I feel like I should never allow fascinating discoveries to motivate my work. You know the Athena in connection to the Aura site. That topic has been keeping us quite busy of late. Nimgigi and Rusunor have been a great help in making sense of all these fabulous tales. I shall call them at once so we can share our findings thus far. Oh, it's actually triggering a cutscene. Research into the Heart of Sabik has led us through many magnificent legends and tales from bygone civilizations, some of which mention, or at least hint, at the presences of Athena, Orosite, and the High Seraph Ultima. While we have formed an operating theory based on our findings, it is impossible for us to confirm its feasibility. Given your experience with the High Seraph, however, I can think of no one better with whom to discuss it. Although we know not the precise timing of the High Seraph's visit to the star, we do know that Athena somehow came into possession of a mysterious crystal said to be the source of destructive magic known as Ultima. According to Lahabrea, it was Athena who gave this crystal the name of Orosite, and from her tireless research was born the Heart of Sabik. The Heart of Sabik contained not only Athena's memories, but a concentration of ether unlike anything we have observed. Even a small portion of it could level mountains. In fact, it did in fact level Castra Meridiana not so long ago. Records of your previous encounter with Lahabrea imply that the heart was, for a time, in the hands of the Allagan Empire. Doubtless it was the Ascian himself who gifted it to them, thus sowing the seeds of calamity. The Allagans made little progress towards penetrating its mysteries, but some scholars attribute the fact that they were able to use it at all as to the theoretical encounter between Alag's researchers and the High Seraph. Regardless of its journey, however, we do know that the Heart of Sabik returned to Lahabrea's clutches soon after the Fourth Umbral Calamity. The rest hardly bears going over again. Tracing the legends of Orosite back to their source suggests that the High Seraph may be the cause of countless tragedies, including our most recent one. Regardless of the Orosite's source, however, it was Athena's bottomless ambition that set the wheels of tragedy in motion. I found one of Lahabrea's remarks most odd. While we were discussing Athena, He said that he was a fool to think she could be confined. He didn't elaborate on that statement, but I think there's a possibility that Pandemonium was not built as a prison for failed creations, but to contain his very own wife. We already know he was well aware of the influence Orside had on Athena. It is not beyond the realm of possibility that Pandemonium's true purpose was to keep her isolated from the other ancients. Akon, thank you so much for the follow. I know who you are.
Sakon.
Yeah. I've seen your character. Very good. Top tier. Even so, she had freedom enough to continue her research outside of La Habrea's purview. Perhaps it was his love for her that kept him from tightening his grip on her activities. You're very welcome. Fortunately for my assistants, I am a deal of every number was aware. I'm back to work with characteristic plum. Well, as much of plum as can be mustered when reviewing the many records which have piled up in my absence. Yeah. Master Fortunato was stone-faced, claiming that he had only done his duty. The Skolak, on the other hand, seemed most eager to learn every detail. Takes all sorts, I suppose. That one was a bit more generic, but that was interesting, yeah. What was worth doing the interaction for. So, I've got time still. But yeah, at this point I would be ready to help Nikki.
Okay. Let me ping him because he said he was gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom.
kind of like how Yoshi P was doing. I still love that, like the pictures that were going around of him playing on his Switch before the live letter presentation. Interesting. Hope you're enjoying the quest line and having a wonderful day. Thank you, Sakon. We've just finished, and we're going to be helping someone else with the fights now. We did MSQ yesterday. It went about as expected, I think.
Okay, we can queue for all of them because he needs to do all of them.
Well, you still have party lead.
Oh, too bad. I'm sorry.
Alright. Hey,
I can queue us. It's whatever.
congratulations, Sophie. Thank you. I should really go back to like to Young's stream and clip a few things because they were quite funny. And not
It is
just
coming, warrior.
and not just the Golbez thirst. There were some other funny bits too.
Flip this. All right, we're queuing for all of them.
Yes, they were. There were some tasty moments.
Gerald,
Fortuno having
What are
a
you
clean
doing?
ass.
Gerald, you need to sleep. Gerald, go to bed. Kitty, can I main tank this time?
I think the thing with like everyone being dead in the Mahane after trying to eat Zero's curry.
Oh, that was so good.
It was brilliant.
Tempted to do it in first person, do it, Kaden. I'm gonna obsess over this song for the next, like 3 months. I like it much better than Scream and the other one.
I'm sorry in advance if I'm actually very sorry I went into so much detail there. That might have been TMI. I'm sorry.
About what?
Going into detail about what happened at the Mahane. That might have been TMI.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I think me talking about the Mahane scene might have been a bit too spoilery.
I mean, this is a spoiler. It's crazy. I mean, there's spoilers in here.
That dancer was like right in the overlap between two circles.
I saw
Oh
that.
no. Kaden, have you got them? Thank you.
Kaden is doing it in first person.
Oh my god, what?
I'm really sorry. I was going to overlap a little bit. I have to remember that I don't have to move forward to use the Vine Veil anymore. I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay.
My god. Ascendant Fist.
Bonk. behind.
Yes, it is. The music is very good.
Caden Griffin? Whoa!
Oh, that samurai. Oh shit.
Nobody's stacked. It was only Caden. Caden and the samurai.
I thought that there were more people there.
No, it was like just 3 more people other than me. I used Passage of Arms, but it was still a lot of damage.
Alright, that's fine, everyone's up here. Once more with feeling. I imagine that the Savage is gonna have some sort of like thing to it where I
Go to
can
the
see
front.
he's oh yeah. Like
Yeah, and oh, what do you think it's gonna be?
like
What do you
the-
think it's gonna be like?
I think it's gonna be a case of like the enrage will happen after it's done like a certain like number of like soul consumption sort of things, I guess. But also I reckon that it's gonna like with the, at least with the main one, it'll probably involve more of like the spell effects overlapping.
Yippee! Oh, what is this? Orchestrion. One
Nice.
among us weary. No. 53.
I'm just gonna.
That's on everything.
Well, I'm assuming
What's up?
that Nikki's gonna need to like skip through cutscenes, right? Or something.
No, no, he's already done it, but he just wants to. He didn't roll for any loot,
Oh, okay.
so that
Alright
he
then.
could plan out what he needs. So.
All right, makes sense. Let's go.
Okay, queuing again. Removing the 9th circle. Okay, we're just gonna get them in order.
Probably. That would make sense. Thank you, Zakon. Actually, you know what? Something about this design also reminds me of the robots in Harvestella. Like one of the bosses that you fight is like this creepy looking robot thing. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh shit. Sorry.
Cardia.
I just forgot that cardia needed to be reapplied.
There's no one in the statue on the north. There's nobody in the statue on the north.
Ouch. Owie, owie, owie. Oh my... Oh, Chris is
Close.
not doing.
Get close, get close, get close, get close. These are gonna be donuts.
He just got deleted. Oh my god. That was spicy.
Head attack first, and then we go to the right. Watch the head adapters.
Uh-oh, you got two dooms.
Right, big, lots of hits, and then go all the way to the north. As close as you can. Sheesh! It's hard. There's a tower in the north that nobody's taken. I don't know what's wrong with the samurai. Samurai literally just went away from the towers.
Yeah.
Not
It
the
reminds you of the
groceries.
baby head toys. Oh, it does. Actually, yeah. The baby head spider in Toy Story, yeah.
No, my limit break. I just noticed that it's raining. Is it raining during the entire fight, or does it rain after the fight ends?
It might be actually during the entire thing, because the weather effect is the one that's causing it, and it's like literally called pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Okay, that was the 10 circle, so I guess we go 11 and 12.
How much mit did we? I have no idea. Wait, I don't think I did I have my Caracol up? I don't know. Maybe I didn't.
Okay, we're doing them in order. It's like what, like 8 times?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
so many times. Maybe our reprisal is good in that one. But I'm glad that they're doing that, so that the healers get something to do, even for casual content. Oh, someone didn't accept from our party.
Oh, I think it might have been Kitty because he needed to go and get like groceries or something.
Oh, I didn't see the BRB. Probably said it after he left, and I didn't see it in chat.
Wait. Huh? Dragon's Dogma 2 has been announced?
Yay.
Oh, looks like it did.
Dragon's Dogma 2 has furries. There's a lion man.
Instant buy.
I don't know if it's a playable character.
It fucking better be. Welcome back, Kitty. Thank you, Zakon.
If we don't get the 11th circle, I'm gonna be so mad. No!
The perfect
The
order has been broken.
Kitty, why? Why did you have to go? There's a lot of ice in there on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Like on the
Actually,
walls.
I think I've just realized what this reminds me of. Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Oh, the song?
Like, the underlying beat and the sort of like the instruments that are being used. It feels like something that I would hear in Crypt of the Necrodancer.
I would have never thought about that.
goes the first blood.
Okay. I thought Kitty was gonna greet her for a second. To the sides of the boss.
Oh, ow.
Yippee!
I wonder if, like, with, like, the phase 2, or, like, of the, in the Savage, if it kind of, like, does a complete 180 on us, and she goes from, like, to looking, like, more like what, Hephaestus does, and the... yeah.
Could be. You're rolling on loot hunt?
I'm rolling on the minion.
Oh. I just wanted to make sure if you
I didn't get it.
thunder.
Yeah, I got everything else. Brother's begging you to play Destiny 2. Alrighty, kitty. Well, thanks very much for joining.
Hi, kitty. What am I gonna do with my coat tank? No.
No co-tank.
Nikki has to go tank. Yippee! Oh, never mind. Oh, I was gonna queue us for 11th circle again. For the 12th one.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2. I didn't notice this at when we were. This is like. There's 14 seats around the outside of the arena. This is like the convocations meeting room, basically, isn't it?
Organization 13.
Yep. I think that is actually what this is meant to be, isn't it?
It seems like it. Very convenient though. How can they hear from so far from each other?
Hop from Paladin to Dragoon.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Will light embrace your darkness consume?
I didn't mean to press that.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I think out of all of them, this one is actually my favorite. Not just, I think of all of Pandemonium, I think.
I don't like the name of this attack.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I wonder how much we'll stop seeing from these fights for the power creep.
That was an ironic thing for him to...
Oh, orchestra roll.
Ooh.
No.
Wait, it's called Fleeting Moment? Oh, I rolled a 30.
48. No.
How do you tell the color? Oh, colorblind.
The color. I'm colorblind. I mean, the game has some colorblind option, but yeah. I'm pretty sure they have some like slightly different shades, but that makes it even harder. All right, that's all of them.
I think I'm at the point where I would want to call it a night.
Yeah. Go sleep. Go get some sleep.
I'm not going to be going to bed just yet, but I'm definitely at the point where I think I could do with a little wind down.
Definitely. Go get some
any
rest.
Let's see, anyone to raid?
I have someone you can raid.
Who?
Mr. Labrador.
The Labrador.
Maybe. He's doing some arts. I'll send you on in chat the name.
Warning, this channel is intended for mature audiences. Well, so is this one if you if you didn't already know. Thank you everyone for being here, and thank you for joining Han through all these raids. I will see you all again on Friday. Until then, have a lovely evening. Yeah, you might as just have that be the message. Yeah, just copy what Young's typing and like send that to Larry, if or
Don't get
substitute
seamless.
if you don't have the sub. Right, say hi for me. Bye bye.
Bye.